recharging those batteries. Trying to run Kiss out. Trying to run his batteries out. He's over here by Judith's favorite tree. I hope she comes in and says hi. I'll see her in a couple of days. Don't worry about that lady. She's always out doing stuff. Look at the plushie. You can't believe it. He's gonna get his dumbass stuck around that tree. Yep, there he goes. Plushy dog. So it was absolutely so foggy here up to about an hour ago. You couldn't even see. It was crazy. My windshield's still moist. That's like steam coming off its brand new clouds. I can say I've never seen the desert quite so moist. It's pretty cool. It's like a London fog too, boy. This shit was thick. The ground was steamy afterwards. It was awesome to watch. Sunrise, beautiful. Well, after the sun started burning up, the fog. Hey there, young lady. How you doing? Sunrise wasn't so spectacular this morning. It was kind of, you know what it was. It started getting brighter. It's like, all right. I'll drink some coffee. Started burning through. I was like, there's the sun. It was already over the house. And it started showing this morning. Hope you're doing well on this day of Monday. So far, so good up here. Yes, ma'am. That's your favorite tree. Just a little bit different angle. Here's my Wookie. Little Chewbacca got stuck on a stick. He's out there to help. Oh, now he's excited. Got somebody to play stick with. He's going to be disappointed when Seamus walks away.
Is the channel of Captain Obvious's channel capitalized?
Um,
No.
I think so. Captain and Obvious might be all one word. I'm not sure. Nah, he's sucking the beat alone right now. Look at him. I can't believe he went in. He was ready to have a career of stick chasing. Oh, now he's pissed. Both of them are happy now. He's got her upset. Here, let me move y'all out of the sun. A little closer to my blindness. That's what cows do. How you doing, Londa? Thomas? Welcome to the corner. We had my Captain Obvious adventure this morning. Obviously, Kif's upset.
Adventures, not channel. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, adventures. That's what we do here. We adventure. Hey, Paul. Which Paul? Do we know each other? Is this Paul Paul? Thomas Steele. Judith says hi
Hello.
to you too.
Oh, hey. Tell him what I'm doing. Still trying to rally.
Jamie's writing letters. He's dotting I's and crossing T's. Seamus has his head in his butt. So I'm not so sure he heard or not. He may be farting soon. You had some pretty good fog Saturday, huh? That was pretty crazy. I've never seen it foggy like that here. All these clouds here are brand new too. They're coming up out of the desert out there. This morning the mesas bled off their steam. It was real pretty. The desert got a lot of rain here recently. Yeah, it was like London fog. It was pretty thick. It's like put it in a cup, drank that shit almost. Wasn't it? It felt, you could feel it. It's that kind of fog. You feel it when you're walking through it. It's like, oh, it's like misty fog almost. There's special seasons for that shit. Usually in the early spring when everything's melted off and the temperatures are different. But yeah, it was pretty thick this morning. Not something you'd expect a couple days right before Thanksgiving, but it was fucking amazing. It was good. I mean, why not? Let's do that. It's still beautiful. So I was like, let's do it live because it's fucking beautiful. I was seeing the checks pattern where, the cross in the sky, of course, is the waffle pattern where there's two magnetic fields interacting. I checked ISWA. I wanted to see everybody's human spiking. Remind you, Uns Fraba, motherfuckers, remain calm. You know how to do this. We're in that time. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, just scroll down the raw map. This is far of a journey. Chico spilled my last cup of coffee. I gotta keep an eye on this one. Spell checking. I was writing the title of this. I said, I came to on top of the, and it one of the suggested words was side. That was your main suggestion. I was like, what the fuck sense does that even make? Suggested typing stuff, correct spell check. I'm not gonna go for that. It's a little off today, I think. I was looking at this wall, and I think I could pinpoint the moment Elon lost the satellite this morning. It's like, fuck. That looks dramatic. That's good stuff. But yeah, the internet gets more glitchy and slower every day, doesn't it? Imagine that. I think he's actually pissed he can't get to little girl. Yeah, yeah. He keeps looking at her, trying to get her attention. She don't give a fuck. She's over here taking it sticks and shit. Being her, our little puppy self.
Can't imagine where she got the stick from.
Well, Kiff never really got on the leash until just recently. He's already like a dog. So he's not used to it. Her, it's good. We're putting her on the leash like that because fucking she won't act like an idiot over here. Look at him. That's how he's gonna wear himself out before we go to the community center. He's just gonna sit there and bark, and we'll load him up and we'll go over and see if we can't find some hungry folks. I've been buying extra rice and beans for years. It's time to get rid of some of the extra poundage. People need it nowadays. So, see if we can find someone hungry. Be talking to people and stuff. I'm gonna leave y'all here. Though. You know the deal over there. I don't want to film anyone that doesn't want to be filmed. Anything, so we won't be going out and about. But I'm gonna go out and about when we get there. Somebody comes up talking, though, you know, we'll be filming us, not outside like this, is what I'm saying. You'll have to look at Seamus and the dogs while I'm out there, because I don't want anyone's image on here that doesn't belong there.
Unless it's me.
Unless it's you, but you know, I wouldn't. I asked you if you minded if I went live.
And we're supposed to get
Asked your permissions.
that one cap for the toilet thing.
For him, that'd make a good show. His little tiny Tim hat with a propeller on it.
Me and Chico, huh? Me and little silly hats. Give me a unicycle, complete the picture.
It's a beautiful day. Yesterday was kind of. We were in the clouds all day. It was kind of misty rain. The night before, I could hear it on the roof.
I could do a dry run today. I gotta get my things out today.
Well, grab your stuff, man.
No.
Take your time.
I gotta get them in the house. The whole process, I gotta see the camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I am up to it's
Oh, you're going to do that today? A little dry run?
For tomorrow.
Okay.
Get my stuff out.
Okay. Good idea.
And then just do it all in one run tomorrow.
I could give you right back. Don't put that on film. I gotta carry it back too. Yeah.
No, I can't carry it back.
I know you. Yeah, fuck you did for how many decades before I come out here, bro? You the man.
Not at that level, though.
You.
Not at that level no more. I feel tired thinking about it. Speaking of, I forgot. I gotta.
You know that's not a smart way to act over here, bud.
I got a link to.
What are we doing? See, there you go. That's legit.
Let me look. I forgot.
I'm just letting you know my wrenches are short. Oh, you got a seconds out. Looks like 86,000.
Got smacked. I just now launched on.
86,000 seconds. I was just trying to warn him. Damn. See, it's an adult-only channel, and I'm going to guess that you're probably not over 18 because you weren't acting like it, and it was a legitimate smack with the wrench. Try again later. Now, here's what you can do, though. You could go over to the, well, you can hang out here all you want, but you ain't going to talk for at least 24 hours because that's what 86,000 seconds is. Funny enough how they put that. She smacked him, silenced him for 86,000 seconds. That's 24 hours. It's funny how they word that. It's like, oh my God. You got 86,000 fucking seconds, boo. Go to my post section over there and scroll down, look for Raw Mapped, and stay in that area. You can tell what videos I made. Motherfucking Captain Obvious. Go check them out. So you ain't gonna be able to talk, or not. I don't care. Hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be fucking top senatorial investigator, Republican, out of fucking North Carolina. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, became the Farm Bill in North Carolina. 505-page report showing the U.S. government made a hideous act of fucking against humanity, making it illegal in the first place, signing contract 1871 with the Crown Vatican DC Corporation to be the Crown, or the Knights of Malta for the Pope and Crown. Knights of Malta, by definition, being the warring arm of the Pope. Literally, go look it up. Some versions say warring arm of the Catholic Church. Go fucking figure. I don't care. Call me out for semantics. You're the warring arm of the Catholic fucking Church by contract. So they had to make hemp illegal because we were burning it in our tanks. We were pouring gas in the ocean as a fucking byproduct. We weren't using the fucking petroleum. The hemp oil to this day is better than synthetics. It's hideous. They gave us ethanol because that's not what hemp fuel is. And long story short, they had to make it patriotic to murder for oil because mothers and test groups weren't giving up their firstborn child to establish fucking banks from the crown and leaders from the Pope in 180 nations with the very people we had fought to get away from. So it went bad in test subjects, so they had to make a different history. This is all contracted, and I made it so abruptly visible that it literally passed 42-2 when there was no fucking legalization and only stigma against hemp. And now CBD's a thing. Now, I'm not going back out there and fighting for that shit. That was fucking me years ago. You guys want CBD? Fuck, dude, you've got an arsenal of sue the fuck out of these bitches for medical loss. Be real. Grow up. Get off the couch. Stop complaining. Do something about it. Because I did. That's how it got legal. I'm on to other things right now. Fuck. What can I say? I did that alone. Nationwide, enforce federal legalization through precedents. One person, dude. You're fucking 300 million. You're 300 fucking million people. You can't keep CBD legal? Prove me wrong. I'm not very nice. I'm real. Sometimes reality is tough. I stood down shortly after authoring that bill because I exchanged spittle with Senator Jim Davis about the value of your life and lost. 3/4 of you from that day had to die to this day to keep you out of my son's bunker and keep him safe. I knew the plan. I started giving the goddamn details years ago in 2014. And our president just mouthed the words I've warned about since that day. Hang your politicians, because they really, truly want you in civil war. They want you literally dragging politicians into the street. I've used those fucking words as warning. Don't take the bait. And all the way down from fucking lockdown, mRNA, the food shortages, all that shit. Every day I say it's going to happen, it happens. That's because I was pre-knowledged about this. It ain't prophecy. It ain't fucking guesswork. It's me as a senator's advisor telling you the truth. That's why I'm so goddamn accurate. So if you want to know what you can do about it, go to my There's 9,000 people. I lost channels all over the place, and these people found me again because I'm telling you the truth, verified, time-stamped, all over the goddamn internet. And these folks have watched what I say. The craziest things I say actually happen, and they've lost any doubt because they started doing their own goddamn homework. If you get over here and act like a kid or act like this is some kind of social butterfly thing, if you're really interested in the truth, you're going to find my post section really goddamn interesting. That's all I got for you. I'm not monetized. Every one of these videos I put on there, not monetized, so I'm not connected to clickbaiting, because the motivation for putting it out there is to help you change your fucking life, and instead of fucking suffering, embrace the amazing that you are, that your elites fear. I'm giving you fucking secrets that have been hidden for a long time, and they have suppressed. So if I was you, I would get the fuck over there and get it while you can. It's just my only advice for you. And once you have that information, then come debate or help us learn it. It may be due. If you hold your breath, you can actually feel this here. If you're doing it right. If you don't have the luxury of Jamie's mom's tea at hand, because that shit will put any fire in your belly out. So, this will help. It also helps with the lungs. Hold your breath and relax. Put that pressure on them and make them feel burn. Shake that shit. You can feel it. It's fucking crazy. It shakes up your villi and everything. You can feel it. And then you cough, just like that. That came pretty quick, didn't it? Why is it looping? Probably bad reception. I don't know. I got real good reception, it says. Check Iswa. I gotta tell you, I'm less inclined to believe it's YouTube for some of these things at this point. Said I think I could pinpoint this morning when our boy Elon lost one of his Starlink satellites. They say he's losing one a day. I think I saw the one that got fried today. I'm not sure. You'd have to consult. I'm just guessing. But I have to attribute some of the lag and all that. While we're driving through the desert, the blank spots are getting bigger. To atmospheric compression at this point, and it's going to squeeze out the satellite communications totally eventually. Is that you talking? And he's eating up the bandwidth to all these signal things around here. Look at the cherry cough, though. It's fucking really rich. You can see it best if you got a background, of course. And that's our beautiful valley that is just bright blue. You can't hardly see through the bright blue. I wonder how much of that's Mosher and how much of it's Cherenkov. But it's like that, you know. Hey, Henry. ¿Cómo está, amigo? Yeah, it's a real uncanny video, isn't it? That's some old school shit. Real uncanny how accurate, huh? Yeah, I noticed that when that came out. I was like, that's, huh. Truth through a bit limited, you know. Mike sent me a clip of his music. He's got music out there, you know.
Really?
He's a,
Does he use a studio or an app?
Oh, dude, Mike's got backup singers. I think they're AI. I'm pretty sure they're AI.
No.
But yeah, I don't know. Mike's got his thing going on. I know it's just him. So, I don't know where he gets his backup. They don't say words. You know how it is. So, kind of thing. He's got female voices. Sounds like they're backing him up in the songs and stuff. He's pretty good at what he's doing. He's splicing shit, I'm sure. Sound mixing, you know, all that. That's an art, dude. Remember my cousin getting on me. I was like, that ain't music. I said, you just playing with a computer now. Oh, he got on my ass when I was younger. My cousin's a musician too. He's doing that. But you take soundtracks and then cut them and shit, and I get, you know, the music's legit and shit. And it's just, I guess, more steps getting your song out, even, you know, making it, which is cool. Makes them different than just instrumental, too.
What are you doing right now? Are you on topic about something?
No, I'm waiting for Kiff to look like he's tired.
Remember we were doing that video with I didn't realize what his name was on there when I was talking about the legitimacy of his. Well, he paid a fee to go learn how to be evasive and how to survive some course.
Pine Barren Ninja.
Yeah, that Tom Brown is offering, and I don't know how long that's been going on. But evidently, that's been a thing for a while. But that's predicated upon what, if you do research with Wikipedia, they'll say that Tom Brown's story of meeting a person called Apache Stalking Wolf. His claim is having him be some type of somebody, an indigenous person, an Apache specifically. That's fabricated. There was no such person. But in the story that Tom Brown says, that's where he learned all his scouting, evasion, survival, outdoor survival techniques, outdoorsmanship, basically, woodcraft and stuff like bushcraft, basically.
Probably Eagle Scout.
Yeah, and he's made several books. And
in reality.
Yeah, and the book that when I went over there about 4 years ago, that's the book he had there. And what was off-putting to me was I didn't know it at the time. I did research later on, but what was off-putting to me in the cover of that book was a picture of Eagle Kachina, a doll, on the cover of it. And I just kind of like looking at it because I was staying with him. I had stayed at several spots at Jamie's place out there where he has property. You know, moving.
We've been there.
Moving various positions, making camp, this other camp, and you know, snow and all kinds of environments in a teepee. Then I was in the shed, and that's what was in there. And I looked at that book, and you know, again, we were discussing how it's kind of difficult what type of endeavor you and I have going forward about how we're gonna not necessarily convince, but present a lot of evidence that people don't really have the time to research or have access to. And combining that and presenting that, not only
of it being
Yeah.
it's coming from two different sources
Yeah,
too,
and not only
because
that,
that marks the truth.
in the historical sense too, because there's advocates for some of this stuff to not be out there because it's lucrative. And then the other end too, people are finding lucrative means to actually support the truth. And so there's that money that people are suppressing is getting towards suppressing the truth too in our activities or in a passive approach, holding access to what we know. So people have to be careful with the kind of evidence that they do have. But if
Everybody has it. How
if
lucrative
you
is it?
if you yourself and the limelight is there on yourself, there's really no propriety over it. You know, such as the evidence that I'm providing you, and that's why I say to people, there's state, national, and international exposure of my clan, village, you know, people personal to me that I can, you know, comment on, you know. So that kind of thing makes people kind of, I guess, not weary because they don't have like necessary control over some things like that. And if somebody like listening to us can actually research it themselves. Because I've had clientele actually go and when they reach back, they get my information and they send me copies of exactly what I was.
They did their homework.
Yes, exactly. Signifying like, yes, you were right. You know, this is exactly what you said. I go, yeah, cool. And then they sound like, cool. You know, you were right.
And they're telling people about it all the rest of their years. It's a story.
And I don't advertise.
You found
and
that common
I
thing.
don't have a business card, and then I wonder how these people get to me.
They heard about it at dinner with Betty and John. After you had Betty and John here a couple of years ago, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, you know, we went there one time and met this wonderful man.
So this is how I, you know, and I was out there too, making myself
We checked his
available.
bullshit.
And just like Jamie, I met people again, and this is like 4 years from when we met him, and so now he was trying to make this sustainability, those various groups that we won't name, he was involved with, and those subgroups and stuff, and he had a record of these things, you know, and to me, you're going to be scrutinized on your personality, your commitment, everything. You know, somebody who's been a part of these things that, you know, they're going to come and, you know, like, hey, I can do this for you, I can do that for you. You're lax, and depending on your level or, you know, experience, you're going to be, okay, cool, you know, constructive criticism or like, hey, fuck you, how come you, how dare you, you know, and then nobody's going to show up. And then when people do show up, we don't know what to do. To see all these steps that go behind all those things, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be a private sector, it just has to be logistics, you know. Like, hey, you over there, lift that, you know, we're gonna do this. You see this plan? Okay, cool. Tomorrow we're on a schedule. We're gonna do all this stuff, you know, like food, restrooms. I mean, you're gonna have to be there for all that, you know. Keep people happy, entertainment. You know, people need a sense of security to do the work. All this stuff has to go. You know, and then it's more than just we're calling all leaders and healers and messengers of light and all this, you know, gobbledygook, this pseudo spiritual science that, you know, endangers people's incentive to actually want to do something with substance rather than just be engaged in the process.
Well, here's the powerful thing too that you didn't cover. Like Judith has the knowledge I do. She doesn't have to be in my proximity. She can be doing that in her area. And that's how we gather and spread that.
The result is like, you know, like say, you know, like what you're saying about the abilities you have, that some of the things I do are not broadcast like that. I wouldn't want to. But how I met my godson, you know, and then we went to his neighbor, to his sister. And his sister was listening to what I was saying. She invited other people, and then as soon as she got, like, you know, understood the parameters or whatever she needed to hear from me, she started throwing, well, you could do this, you could do, you know, people could see where they could interject me like that, you know, to where their process would help. And I realized that's why I have to research what I say, I have to be able to have a license for what I'm doing. But outside of that, there's really nothing that's barring me from presenting this information, because with that kind of scrutiny, of course they're going to be researching, have people researching. And if I meet the criteria, of course an opportunity will come. And then of course with me, and with social media, I could do it myself too. And that's what I'm building towards, because everybody keeps telling me this thing. I just wonder how I got here in the first place without having me being, you know, like any advertisement stuff. But I do credit those publications that I'm in and use that for advertisement for the length of time that they've been actually issued.
It's the word of mouth. It's your reputation after being so many years you and holding to account and doing your homework and everything. It's very valuable.
What's interesting with this, Jamie, and I give him a lot of credit for opening my eyes at somebody in real time that I know utilizes this thing and tells me the process, not necessarily intricacies or, you know, the I guess sometimes too, how you build this thing to me in the sense, because I don't mess with it, but through him, it's kind of proprietary too. So the things that you build, you don't really want to know the systems in place to where that thing gets its answer. You know what I mean? Okay, so some of this is not protected, but it's just, you know, it's just like a generalized kind of like, however you want to put the parameters in, it's going to have this view. You can, you know, it's so nuanced. It can be a men's view or woman's view now, you know, voice and stuff like that, you know. It's getting so that's what this thing is. And he was always trying to get involved with these groups, you know, the groups I'm talking about. We're not going to name them. And we've spent an inordinate amount of time, video effort, you know, accepting people's money, you know, getting their subscribership out, all for what? I don't really see anything concrete. And all those people have disbanded. All of them are disgruntled, trying to spill the beans.
And those original channels are gone.
And it can be argued, and it can be measured by metrics right now. What kind of activity that they're engaging in, what they made people believe in, how they got that, how they, you know, enacted all these people to put forth an agenda, and what kind of actually processes, damage, litigation, and things have actually been a result of that kind of rhetoric. That can be measured now.
Huge.
Yeah. And people thinking that me can't see, yo, that's, I have evidence of this, as do other people, as does social media. Not just evidence, just not just proof, but just, you know, the reality with which if we let this go on and nobody steps in, especially so when these guys don't really know, and people, they don't want you to know the whole story about how people don't really welcome them, their approach, their research, or their lying behavior just to get their agenda put forth. But
all of a sudden, it's willing witness. Willing witness is the only thing you can find with Derek Gross.
I didn't want to ask.
The WW, my bad.
I don't want to name anybody.
I don't either. It gives them reason to even be.
But you know,
existing.
I mean, with me, you can.
But it all begins there.
With me, you can stack that name amongst all the research and stuff that I've done, and I'm not let anybody privy to. But at this point, I mean, it really doesn't make a difference. They're all the same basically.
Maybe I should have
right
said you can't find global.
The only
because that's a non-existent.
The only difference is that some of them don't have the experience you do, but you're not doing what they're doing. You're just doing what you normally did. That Congress and people who were enacted to trust people, who sought out people of so much expertise that they would represent them, and they would consider their research to be sound, consider their opinions to be something to depend on, and something that, you know, would hold in court, basically. You know, it would be ironclad, so to speak. So
they present it before the legislature, and
exactly.
It like bing, you know, holds up to law.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes law. It presents law.
It's just being an atmosphere of a court, basically. You know, not, and you know, we talked about this earlier.
Crossing your T's.
People don't need to know how much the amount of time we spend cussing, but we can actually turn that off too. You know, we know how to conduct ourselves in the manner when to, and you know, and that's kind of the hard part of what I was having about having the information about how I was going to present to these guys, because it is kind of hard what my business does. I you know, one of the ladies that I was over there presented something, a recommendation for me. She's a filmmaker. I'm going to name her, but she, you know, I presented that too, and that's what she was saying. She kind of said it best, you know. I wrote contemporary politics, tradition, you know, and I show, you know, as my presentation, I show all pictures, and it's kind of like, wow, check out this, that's you, you know, like, yeah, it's me, you know. But to me, in our cultural sense, we don't really think like that. We're not supposed to be putting ourselves up, but like, again, too, like what I'm saying, you know, did I choose to be born there? All the things, policies and stuff, crescendo, like, you know, the times, my mom had to move to San Francisco because her foster parents were going to JPL, Jet Propulsion Laboratories, while she was on the placement program. While my dad was over there boarding school, and, you know, having parents, and just so happens, you know, that thing was intended to divide the families and stuff. It just so happens that my dad was full-blooded, my mom was full-blooded, and where did they meet? Way over there. And then in those programs that was intended to separate us, having me full-blood, having, you know, all this stuff, and being exposed to Western, you know, in my speeches and my presentations, I tell people I was born at the edge of Western civilization, because really, you know, our empire goes no further than that. You know, yeah, we have the airspace, and we have the, you know, maritime law and seas, and, you know, naval capabilities and things like that, but America is just like, as far as we go, Hollywood, and, you know, that's as far as it goes. You know, all the mix of things like there, I soaked up. I can, you know, when someone's sitting there, I can talk. You know, it's not like, you know, oh, okay, I research and I have to make sure I got my facts straight. You know, no.
Yeah, you lived it.
Yeah, exactly. It's my mental Rolodex. I mean, I can
tell.
That's
just your life experiences. You like, Carrie had issues. They lived through it with me.
Hmm?
I told him all about Carrie and how she didn't, how it made me feel. I'm just, and I, to this day, I'll tell you exactly who I am, what I did, because I'm just giving my qualifications. It's not that I'm bragging. I actually fucking did that. So I have a reason to understand why they want 3/4 population reduction. It's real. That's all. It ain't bragging, because look at me. I'm a goddamn mess.
I always
I
believe
mean-
government's getting this. They always pigeon themselves home for hoarding resources, so they have to do exactly what you're doing, what you're saying, warning people
So
about.
who we got here? New people coming in. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm talking a lot, huh? Katniss, how you doing, hon? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the adventure. We're watching Kif wear himself out right now, rather than looking at my bed head.
Remember this thing we were looking at?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's funny.
the AI report. It's very accurate, and I gotta tell you, it might help you to
Do you think
like
he's?
highlight some shit and
Yeah.
send it back to him. Say, did you
I
read
was gonna
this part?
I was gonna send him the whole thing, but do you think he's using this to come, like manage like some kind of funding he may be angling toward or positioning towards? Because that's totally possible nowadays.
I'm still stuck on why he left out the analyst of what you said.
Yeah, I know. You know what? We could ask him for that.
Yeah.
I'll ask him right now.
So you sent me a very accurate AI of this, but that's not exactly what I asked you, is it? Because it's not. You asked him, you're going to feed my response through AI.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that
Curiosity.
part.
Yeah, you did. I remember. You crossed your I's and T's. I read it. That's a good question. And then he sent you that, the other half of the AI report. I want to see what the AI said about what you got to say, because that might obviously hit him a little bit harder, because he didn't send you that part, did he? He might not like that part so much.
No, I'm
And I don't
gonna
think he
specifically
really connected his
I'm-
narcissistic ass
yeah,
with some of that.
I'm gonna specifically
Fuck yeah.
name his agent because I know his agent's name.
Mhm.
So, and
Yeah,
first,
that's on
again,
you.
is it okay? Let me ask you something. Isn't it weird how some of us can see the significance of these types of multiple consciousness, not per se embodying the full aspects of consciousness, but the pseudo consciousness and things we have to keep and have a mind for, and the decisions and mechanics behind those things, and yet we want them to function kind of away from the stuff that's here. Isn't that weird? It's
helps
becoming weirder, and that's
make
what I was explaining.
you more effective.
I was explaining, yeah, that's what I was telling my mom.
Mhm.
You need someone that can explain all these things and understand all these things and where how some of these things are starting to talk to
You
us.
make a connection with deficiency.
Because a lot of people
And fill it.
ask me that stuff too, and then when you give them a response, they kind of like, okay, they're marking it in their head, like, okay, there's people. Cultures are still doing that to each other to this day, to where we are, with one another. Like that.
Well, that's like a thing you and I sitting here talking. It's not. I've seen the plastic shaman videos and all this, and it's not a common thing for cultures to come together and find common ground and build a friendship out of it over months and months. And we've had our ups and downs, and it all ended up. We learned from all of it. And I ain't saying our downs were anything. I'm saying we met challenges, is what I mean. Like, fuck, we got stuck in the dirt together. Dude, that was a challenge. And that was a test. It really was. Of, like, how well can we work together in a situation that neither one of us went to
Who
fucking
came
look for?
prepared, and I read you the wrong
And
way.
you did, see? And
I read you the wrong way.
That was a combined effort right there. I couldn't have got it out of it without you,
For about a second, I was like, I hope you didn't think this was intentional.
No, I didn't. We just found a way to get out of it together. That was great. And we didn't even really know each other that well back then. It was as well as we do today, anyway. That could have gone south. The whole trip could have gone south, but it was a really good experience, I think. I had a great time. And digging out of the hole was part of that great time. It's like, yeah, fuck, man, we made progress, and then we rested and we made more progress. It helps not be in a hurry, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I noticed too. That's the hardest thing for me to
Just
learn.
accept the delay.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you've had a whole year's delay in your entire life
I hate it
because of this fucking accident.
The worst thing, it's like
I wanted to come and snatch you and run away with you. And you get in an accident. I'm like, no.
Last Christmas sucked, and I don't know about how quick this is gonna get through, but I'm gonna submit this. If homeboy doesn't want to get it, still we're gonna go forward. They don't consider it cool, and just like I told people, didn't talk about it because I don't know. That's what I plan to do anyway.
With all the receipts you're bringing to this, it's unquestionable. It's way more detailed than I've seen. That's going on all over the place, Judith. They're fudging the numbers. What you see around you is going on all around the globe, and no one's really. It's coming out, but nobody's pieced it all together and laid out a map like what we got yet. It's coming. All the pieces are there for that. There's Fauci, there's the reality of what happened, and 30 years of fucking research on that. They've come out and admitted to damn near everything I've said. They just haven't put it all together in one piece. The all this shit is the whole child trafficking ring. All the pieces are there, just they haven't put it all together yet. And when they do, it's all going to come out at once, and everything's going to explode in flame. And that's the day politicians hang, and I would rather avoid that for y'all or anybody listening. Don't take the bait. Yeah, this whole thing was planned years ago. They know our planet's on its side. They know it's not Calfarts. They know it's not CERN, but they want you to think it is. They want you to think that spraying some kind of shit in the fucking sky, regardless of what they're spraying, has tilted your planet and made your moon do cartwheels. Anything other than the truth. That my fucking thumbnail, my fucking little hootie picture for this channel is a CME from behind this planet, making comet tails point the wrong direction. They'd rather have you think that comet was a spaceship. And it wasn't. It didn't have reverse jets. That goddamn CME from behind the planet blew the goddamn tail the wrong way is what happened. Period. And they make up all these excuses. That's your truth. In a nutshell. You live in a multiple sun system, and they've been hiding it as well as they can. They're making excuses for multiple rainbows in the sky. That's multiple light sources, for God's sake. Even if it was 2 white light sources, it would come through the same match and spectrum fucking bows. Because that's the way color spectrum works. It'd be stacked Roy G. Biv, Roy G. Biv. It wouldn't be inverted nothing. You wouldn't have to make up a long story about 2 rays of light out of a prism from one source. It's physics, yo. Spectrum. It's empirical evidence. That is what all evidence presented in court is judged upon. That's what empirical evidence is. That means, like, I walk in with a picture, like my nail. I can literally prove to a court of law that Ra broke into the solar system. Look at my fucking thumbnail. That's who it is. He's got his conical hat of Egypt on with that little dingly cobra in the front. It's pretty detailed. Go look at Ra maps. Tell me where it's different from the fucking what I show you. It's still in use to this day. It's knowledge. It's fucking right there in your face what that shit is. That's why I'm Captain Obvious. It's got to be that goddamn obvious. I'm going to point it out to you. Now go look. It's a lot more powerful than my cheap words. For all you new people, hit my post section. Check out Raw Mapped. Best thing you do in your life right there. Start right there. It changed my life. Changed my life. Changed everybody's life here too. They'll tell you. Much for the better. They understand why they're here. It makes sense. Everything makes sense now. It's fucking blueprints and shit right there for you. You wanted it. You asked for it. And we put it up there. It's yours to know. It's your heritage. It's your blood right. It's your birthright. That's you. That's you right there. How to a star. That motherfucker's way you. That's even more. After a lot more homework. You. Raw Map's a good place to start though. You don't want to hurt your brain too much. Hey Brenda, how you doing? Yeah, the doozy doos.
Fuck yeah. Cool.
Oh, he's doing good. We're fixing to go to the community center here real soon. He's all right. That's a little girl back there barking. He's barking too. They're barking at each other. It's okay. Practicing their long distance communications. Oh yeah. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make you look at me. Oh, that hurts. That Good morning, everybody. Oh my God. Well, he's just a little bitch. You want a warmer upper?
No, I'm good.
Cool. He's so excited. It's sad. I'll tell you, well, I figured it out. I think about time Mike figured it out. Because the energy changed between them. And that's why we left that last time. I was like, I got to get out of here. Drum's getting a little thick in the desert. Off we went. No, I didn't tell you. It ain't nobody's real business. Because as far as I knew at that point, didn't know. Because it wasn't a thing yet. And I'm glad we got out of there before it was. Because we're here for Mike while he needed, He's doing good, and he needed space for a while. I like the mini marshmallow Swiss Miss in the coffee. I'm just drinking coffee this morning with peppermint creamer.
Cool.
Fucking beautiful day. You get your letter read?
Yeah, when I do Zoom tomorrow, then we're gonna discuss it tomorrow, or
Cool.
whenever he has time. We're real time, and I'll probably film that with my other things.
I guess while you're doing your dry run, we'll be down there for a couple hours today. Get out of your hair.
Cool.
We take you with us.
I know you're itchy to go.
I am. Probably to just go around and sit and talk with Seamus is about it.
Take
Hey,
a
I'll be
wheelbarrow and
honest,
take
man.
you
I
to
want
go
to
for a
blow a
walk.
bowl while I'm down there. I don't know how many I got left. I'd rather you be there because I won't smoke that without you, especially if it's my last. Hell, maybe I'll find some down there.
I have no idea. Do you still go? Are you still live? You gonna be live over there too? Oh.
Well, it's going to be this version inside because I don't film over there outside. Somebody might not want their image on the camera.
Find
No, I just
scientific
very
life.
respectful to the people out here. I don't want to piss
Hello.
anyone off. I appreciate
Captain
the fact
Obvious.
that y'all let me up here in your nation.
What it did, Captain Obvious is they doctored your video. Is it saying?
Huh.
Put your pants down or something?
Pants off, dance off.
Oh, pants off, dance off. Is that the video they edited?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
That's funny though. My shorts are uncomfortable. I'm like,
At least look as a disparity between what he says and what he does. It was. Come on.
oh my god.
What are you trying to accomplish with the video like
I
that?
know.
It's weird. It's funny.
That's the best my troll
The
has.
best I could come up
My
with
shorts
is
are
like,
uncomfortable.
remember that thing? Like I was gonna have the laptop, tablet, all different videos. One your video, one Jamie's videos that I've done with him, and one the other one that guy comes from my village. He's a YouTuber too. He's got me and my boy sitting at our village. I was gonna have all those things going while I was, doing a live with you. I go like, man, that's a lot of signal, and that's a lot of time, and that's a lot of videos all going at the same time.
In one video.
Yeah, but that's
You'll have to watch it 10 times
that's
just to
kind
catch
of like
what's in there.
the business model that I'm trying to get like over here. Like remember when we were having that video meeting?
Yeah.
You can actually have that with with technology now. You can put all those videos going on the screen and talking
Same
about all of
time.
them. Yeah, depending on what someone's eyes tracking. Like you're looking at me and say, hey, you're looking this. I go, oh yeah, I'm looking at that. And then you start going on that and like talking about that while the other ones are going on, and it's like overload. It's just like this. Wouldn't you say, like if somebody presented like that, it was like it's like a living, breathing menu. Like like, oh hey, tell me about that. Okay, cool. Then I start going on and on. Oh hey, tell me about that, because then it's, rather than wasting my time.
Very condensed.
Yeah, either that. Cool. Pay the fee. Go over in this side and teach you all about that. My presentation. You got any more questions? You want to buy another one? I can introduce you in another little programming that you can. Yeah.
Take notes.
Because it is exhausting.
Then you won't get this too many places.
Yeah, I've done this all day talking, and that's what it is. And then
And it's always the same stuff.
and singing too. Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Singing,
entertaining
that's
right
the
there.
other thing too. It takes a toll afterward. If we don't build your endurance and maintain it, yeah, can't be yelling at people. Like, hey, yeah, you're gonna stretch your. And then you're gonna have to soothe it with singers do it. That's why some of them got addicted to substances too, because they were taking their therapeutic substances along with harmful things. I don't want to give no cliched stuff. I think everybody's well aware.
Self-medicated.
Yeah, exactly. Certain singers.
That's why they have a short lifespan. Certain singers. Give me some more coffee.
Chico.
Hey, kid.
No. I'm just glad those things. Oh, I better get my earphones. Glad those. Damn, that guy answered my thing quick.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He says he can't do contracts, but he can talk about what do you want? I just want to ask him how much it costs for us to come over here. Because that's funny for him to come all the way over here and choose me to be over here. Then yeah, I was reviewing the emails we sent back and forth, and that's when he revealed to me, his intention, and that's when him and I went back and forth and had that Zoom meeting. That's when I told him that, still waiting for this thing to go through the appointments and stuff.
I want to send this to
yeah,
the lawyer.
It's not really
It's an
myself.
opportunity missed.
I mean, it's not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like I could have just jumped back into it the way it was going. That in itself was built up, I had to build myself up to that point.
yeah.
And I you know what I really hate about all this?
From a halt point.
You know what I really hate about this? And I don't know how much of a percentage it's worth to anybody, but I really hate fucking hearing myself sound like a fucking bitch when I complain about this shit. That's what I fucking don't like. And if there's any compensation coming in, that's what it's for, because I don't like. Yeah, but like I'm saying, I don't like it. I still don't like it.
It'll be over soon. It's really cool you're dotting your I's and crossing your T's to a point that's like unquestionable. Document it and video it, and there you go. Who you got?
You're right. I didn't even see the back end, just like what you were saying, because I do have former clients who are professionals out there. Just come out here, have money to spend, choose me, go back on the road. I don't know who they are, and I have a lot of these addresses, but when just like when that time came, I
The whole year you couldn't.
Yeah, that's a whole year of less me building up my clientele and stuff. And then the other one, the other business model I had and had instigated and failed, I do express on that live that we did with you back then. So that, again, that would be a perfect thing.
More goes deeper than that. You not being there, somebody else might have picked it up and you lost it for next year. Very. That's something you should have done.
Yeah, I get that one list because my name is on the top of the list and I have no explanation why I was on the top of the list that year.
How many did you miss this year? Because you weren't there.
That's true. But
how many picked up?
But then again, too,
that you might not get next year.
There's people and the way
it's things
are run too. I have a big problem with it too, and it's not just this year. It's been an ongoing thing that I've tried to address through my documentation. So I went over just that fully this coming time because I don't want to be associated with a place that has bias as a business model, has underlying things that they can't address, yet they profess to have our name as a point of saleability or consumerism attached to it because it's just a brand nowadays. Just like if people don't understand that too, well, there's a tribe that wants its name back from a certain automaker because they're tired of the automaker using their tribe name like that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Well, that's another one. See, that's one of them. I'd say it.
A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, I do.
Exactly.
I'm Pontiac man.
You're not a Mercury, crazy about a Mercury, crazy about a Mercury.
Pontiac to me is that brand is worth to me way more than a Cadillac ever will be. Cadillac for deficiency in that brand. But that's very legitimate, dude. You need to ask that question. How many people don't I get to see next year because of this? They pick up on another guy. Regardless of how you feel about it, your fucking name's at the top of their list. Literally. And I can only think that even alphabetically, that doesn't make sense. So,
hey, I've already
what is that list applied to? Knowledge and effectability of guide?
To that, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes, sir. I agree.
Age, no. Experience, maybe.
They may not even like you, but they got to give you the top fucking seat. You're like, that shit. That's just, again, Captain Obvious, pointing out the obvious here. I love it. It's true though.
I think sometimes
and you know that.
It's a mild attempt to placate someone's sense of ego because the first time I realized that, I went to ask, I'm like, why is this? Because I went to the office, why is this? They just like, they wouldn't give me an answer. So then I asked other people, like, does it make sense? athletically? Did you apply first? Is there something in business longer? You know, all these questions came to mind, and I was like, no, this makes sense. I was like, just like what you said, just accept it. Whoever is in charge of that. And of course, I'll look for bias too, because I don't want that. I don't want somebody in position that has a grudge or has a grudge or wants to promote me above somebody else just because of their personal feelings. Hell no. I want to understand the mechanics to a T. Exactly. If I earned it, then I earned it.
I think
then it's
they
opinion.
went on qualifications personally.
Yeah.
I just do. Or it would have been alphabetical. Either top or bottom.
Or if they're running a review or a survey, you know, I want to be aware if they're running
How
some
many
kind
times
of-
does
Yeah,
your
exactly.
name show up in
Exactly.
the tribe?
Exactly.
Gee, you did a great job.
Yeah, because
You know,
I keep my own
you got
records.
letters, baby.
Yeah, I keep my own records.
I ain't making that up. It doesn't surprise me if somebody would call and let the tribe know you did a fucking excellent job.
I've had people who would wish to anonymity protected because I have photographic evidence and video, and then when I have yet to apply AI in any way to analyze any of the things that I have.
Yeah,
But,
he did.
But you can see not only by me having the photographic evidence and researching things that there have been people out here, such as one was a famous tattoo artist. He was covered this whole time, but you could just tell, like this. That guy's got sleeves. You could just tell. He's probably got his whole body.
Popping out of everywhere.
But he never took it out. But I took him out here. He saw a lot of things. But and that's not necessarily a lot of what I do is I enjoy people being with them and they have that experience, that feeling that they're going through, and then that leading to everywhere. So
helping them put puzzles together.
And a part of my business too is a part
powerful.
of them feeling here, welcome, how they understand it, if it's something for them, and then then I have to wait. If they want more, then yeah, hey, would you be willing to go over here and we'll put in a map? And I've been there before, and they're like, really? Yeah, and then I'm already familiar with them. See, that's another thing too.
A lot of people aren't.
I already done the footsteps to go over there like that.
I'm about to say footsteps, because you probably walked that area. Yeah, bro.
And so
Home from school, even.
and so they feel comfortable with me. I even know how far it is, what the places are called, what facilities are there, because I've been there. Anecdotal stories I've had on my travels there along the way. I have to talk, research.
Personal connection with that area. Absolutely.
Associations.
Very valuable.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just me. I've had professors take me over there because, again, I need that, what do you call it?
That mark on your...
Not necessarily resume, but confirmation from their end because I'm still, they promised me credits. So I was coming from this school, taking college courses too. I was still at 16. And then when I got done with that, I 2 seasons over here.
Your professor's son.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got dirt on them too.
Yeah, I got their syllabus in my hands. And I've already read that book, and that's the only reason that they let me go.
It's like, oh shit, you gotta come with
I already
us.
read that stuff. Yeah.
You're like a walking, talking book
Yeah,
to a professor, dude. That's
I
valuable,
ran down
bro.
to the house and got him the hard copy, and I threw it down, and he just looked at me. He goes, dude. I told him to wait. I go, wait till you make a decision. I'm gonna run down the house, get the book that this thing is basically plagiarized from. Don't say I said that.
I got the receipt, baby.
Dear heavens, no, nobody in academia ever plagiarizes anybody's work, and that's the problem, I mean, isn't it all somebody else's work, just like what you were saying, book review, different ways that we see things, not just arguing, and I have to protect my
For a
proceeds.
long time.
And I want my, no one dare take my my bust and the hall of busts down for maybe contributors based on the saleability of my research. But the up and comers, that's an unnecessary facet of what they do to conduct research now. We have to adjust that and kill it. You know what I mean? Some of that research is stupid,
Bunk.
dumb. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Been already proven bunk, and it's still upheld.
See what I mean? And not only
I
that,
go against it. Look at what we found. 20,000-year-old,
but
blah, blah, blah.
Listen to me. Those people and that thing, they run in scurry, so they're gonna go over there and dig into wherever they can have research funded, and they're gonna doggedly protect into the end of that person's life. That's what's happening. And then not only that, those people who are getting money from them to either allow them access or things like that, them too. It's kind of interlocked in a weird way, like like it's kind of like the necessary evil in the thing that has to die, but no one's actually making it go away. It just has to go away, but it's all. I see it happening, but it's taking like 30 years for this to happen.
Because it takes people a little time to wake up to the fact that they've really been fooled.
The things that were prevalent at the time, what we were going to school for, what was being taught in this school, and what that professor was teaching, and what they were going by, that has changed to where I've been on site at these places. I am from these places, and I have seen the explanations and the people, like the tour guides and stuff. Their explanations have changed. And they too have to contend with the fact that research is, just like what you said, it's bunk. And then too, like I'll give you an example. That guy that wanted anonymity, the famous guy, we went down to Sedona. We went over there. We four-wheeled it over there, and it was weird. We weren't supposed to make it there with a 4x4. He was looking at us funny, but this guy read it. So we were there, and the ranger kept looking at me. Of course, the way I look at it. It's a common kind of cliched kind of thing that happens when I go to these spots. And of course, that place is called Hernanke. It's a Badger House. Well, my dad's Badger, and they did come up there. They make that. You listen to the manager, he'll say this, ranger, he'll say the same thing. So we're over there, and he's explaining. Go to another panel, explaining. The guests and the tourists look at me, look at the thing, look at me, look at the thing. The ladies are like, oh, well, hey, sir, aren't you leader? Yeah, I am. So I tell them basically what I do for my tour, too. Basically take over the tour and say, like, yeah, this is what it is. And, after.
And the ranger's learning shit.
Yeah, and I make it fun, too, because I've learned to wait to interject at a specific point that makes it
educational.
Yeah, exactly, because especially what we were just now talking about, the changing research, make it funny, make it comfortable, because there's that tension to where, like, oh no, all that. I'm not gonna say
it's challenging.
I'm not gonna say guilt. I'm just gonna say the realization that, hey, we're supposed to evolve, and maybe this information isn't really what it is, and that's why you see them, me in those scenarios, and you being able to explain these things, because I actually put myself in those places, because this is how things learn and change, especially for people who have built those places, are from those places. Especially with the repatriation of some of the specimens some of these prestigious colleges still have. I do have conversations with people. Do I have alphabets before my name and after? No. Am I related to these people who are subjected to these practices? Yes. I have an extreme understanding of human empathy, even to the point where my soul and my ways are so threatened by an overwhelming need for people to understand, to the point that they forget their humanity. That is the importance of me talking to science and talking to people who have sway over these things. And again, I'm nobody, but I am true to what we are.
It's important that they have clarity, because they have influence over so many others.
Because what would it work if they keep going the way they're going and without our voices? And that's kind of even on the local level. That's what I was saying to these ladies. I go, no. I'm asserting my opinion. That's it. And once we stop having opinions, then you guys get to run everything how we say. Then you really no one's gonna want that. You're gonna find out that that's not only off-putting to me, it's off-putting to everybody. And then if I have to say this, and somebody has
many more?
Somebody has deaf ears. It's gonna. I'm seeing businesses lose their. The last appointment I went to, we were gonna go at this place. It was a buffet. Okay, it's always a buffet. We went over there. It's been a buffet for a long time. We went over there. Nothing. And just like what you're saying, I just smiled because I'm telling people. Now, am I on board with the extreme kind of like everybody warning, Chicken Little kind of energy, sky is falling energy? No, but it's true what you're saying. But me, I'm coming from a different view, to where I am in a society where we think, hey, we do have the capabilities to, put our noses to the grindstone and do all these things come together. We have those things in place. Versus where you're talking about people because they don't have that, don't enjoy it, don't actively practice. But like the saying, what you're saying is true. All these things are coming into play. People think it's going to be even in a straight line, and will lose interest in what you're saying. But if a person is watching, they'll see this. It's not a straight line. It's a jagged, and you
It
need to
is.
even it's forming its own
We
pattern.
come back and
But all of them are
yeah.
hitting, and that's why I
Yeah.
smile every time something like that happens. And every time I smile, I think maybe those people will understand what he's trying to tell them.
Lee just put out an hour-long video saying that hadn't happened, that didn't happen, that didn't happen, and all the points that he was accentuating hadn't happened yet happened this week after he put that video out. I and like I said, I started warning about Christmas in 2014, 2015 because I had been told about the plan and they accentuated around Christmas. We're going to have the mayhem really start. And I assumed that it was at Christmas. So I put it on my Facebook. So he posted that like I was wrong about that. And further research proved that we have to go through 15 years of this before it happens. And we hit our 15th year in October. And now I'm putting my money on this Christmas. That's all I got. And I'm looking around, and yeah, I could see where Civil War is going to happen within the next month. I could see that. And I think they were right all that many years ago. I just had the wrong one. That's all. And I learned since then. But he put that out, and the president literally came out and started talking about hanging politicians. And they started getting bomb threats, and fuck, dude, it's on. It's already started. This will not de-escalate. That I can promise you. I'm talking to you, all of you. It's not going to de-escalate. None of what you're looking at is going to de-escalate. We're here. Hope you got your lawn chairs ready. And your little percolators, because you might need some coffee. The whole show's going to go around 24 hours a day if you want to watch it and laugh with me. We may or may not have internet throughout this either. Look at it today. It's fucking probably still doing the infinite spins occasionally. I wouldn't know. I'm laggy over here. Cheers. Well, I'll tell you what, we're all going to get to watch it with each other. We're going to see it. Like I said, I can't tell you what it looks like, but I can tell you we'll find out together. We'll be together, internet or not. Especially if you've been practicing and doing your homework. You know the language. You get better at using it. Hi, Sparky. What I'm trying to say is expect this internet to go down about time it's supposed to. How you doing, George? Mineral rights was the U.S. government overstepping their boundaries, George. We were just up here in North Dakota and South Dakota. I found the Lakota in South Dakota much more on point than the ones that have been getting really harassed up there in North Dakota. Because, yeah, they're getting it bad. They just wanted to blame me for everything that was going on. I was the wrong color, as far as they could see.
Get the God. You know what I saw the other day? Somebody was doing that. They cracked it. I was like, oh wow, that's been a thing. I mean, I don't know why anybody would get mad at it. They used to do that to me when I was a kid. When I was in grade school.
There you go. I didn't get mad. It gave me a little more clarity on the layers of hate, and how legitimate each layer really is. There's no illegitimate layer of hate, because we've been doing these things for so fucking long. We lost track of when it started and why it started and how it started. Except we found it on the walls, and it's there. We wrote that for us.
Mix all those people. Jail's a great place too, because when you put all those people together, they have a propensity for that. What happens? All those things develop.
That's what I said I don't really fear being deported down to El Salvador, because then I'm put in a cell with 50 other magnets that are really. What could we do? What could we do? What couldn't we do? Literally 50 huge, and on, my God, lock me up. That's not an option for me. I already know that. They've already tried to cap my ass. So, and that didn't work. So that's their last effort, right? Just like I turned down their most holy grail, the golden ticket to my motherfucking protection of my son. Your son will be safe. Safe. Yeah, you want this bugger, your son. I was thinking of my son when I said no, actually. I was thinking of his fucking soul, especially after you explaining all this shit going on. Trying to tell me how safe he's going to be. Safe from what? I didn't even know about the 3-son tone at that point. I wasn't even sure exactly how many sons we had. I counted 3, but I wasn't sure yet. I hadn't got the translation back from my boy Logan. I gave it to a professional just to make sure I wasn't crazy. But I still felt compelled to give it to Davis because I knew I wasn't. I knew there was at least 2. I could prove it. Rainbows. Planet tilt, etc. Longevity it took. And it's growing bigger every year. All that evidence was at my hands when I reported it to him, because I was afraid he would think I was crazy, and he didn't. He didn't. They knew, and it just like every other goddamn government, everything from stratospheric aerosol injections. If you know what you're talking about, they have to give you answers. I didn't even ask questions because they thought I was on their side anyway. I worked for him for fucking years. Kay and I had a thing, man. I liked the lady. I have a feeling she trusted me, or she wouldn't have fucked herself. She fucked herself on fucking audio, giving me shit that I didn't ask for. She disclosed, non-disclosed, and them and him trying to get me fucking investigated for non-disclosure. It didn't exist. Got his sister in trouble. I know that. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of hate. I didn't make friends. Did not make friends. I sent out 100. Huh?
Were you wanting to make friends?
No.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I didn't make friends. That's not what happened with that action.
And don't feel guilty.
I don't. It's stating obvious. I wasn't out there making friends.
It's like I told that lady, I was like, when you're taking this personal, I'm just saying.
My trolls think I'm gonna fucking take it personal with them. Have you ever been in my shoes?
Yeah. See,
you have.
That's the hardest thing too. Sometimes too. People say that.
You think you could say something's gonna change my fucking mind? I've been in the halls of fucking the Senate discussing the value of your life, and I lost. I'm trying to tell you what happened. If you want to believe it, that's fine. If you want to know it, I brought my fucking receipts. And I've already directed y'all to the post section. You can go check out them receipts, because I ain't wrong. I ain't been wrong. I don't plan on giving you wrong information. You're fucking amazing. You're the difference here. You are what I'm depending on to save me from the sunburn coming. So where would I benefit sending you the wrong direction? I'm not going to tell you something I can't fingerprint. Too goddamn pragmatic. See? It's that pragmatic ass in me. I gotta be able to understand it and explain it to a kindergartner, or I need to read a book about it a little bit thoroughly.
My dog's in the sun, like in the sun.
I think that's another distinguisher in truth and knowledge. I mean, if you can't fucking sit down and give me a fucking synopsis of the fucking universe in a real quick fucking summary, then you don't know it good enough.
Conan, what is best in life?
There ain't no goddamn physicist needed, really. You just have a need for the understanding of basic magnetics, frequency, and the combination of, because you can't have matter without vibration, and that is just another little fancy word for frequency. Or which one's fancier, I'm not sure.
There's this one Family Guy episode where Jesus is over there, and they were painting him just like this thing, like he was just an old time magician, like they have this book. Show him with jazz hands, and then he show him with a card, and shows that card disappearing, and he goes, and he's all looking around, everyone's Family Guy's better.
In the whole head rush.
People get mad when you talk about Jesus.
They take very personal hardship on it. I try to accentuate the fact that they're using Rome, and we all know Rome, the actual council of Romans took some books, and then they wrote a book about these books. Everybody forgets these books exist. They actually do. You can find them if you go look. And they're older than what you might think. And you read them. Because you got this book review and you kind of like it, right? You want me to swear my eternal soul to a book review that was handed from the Romans to a very long line, in fact, of English noblemen. We know the history of the English noblemen, off with their head if you don't like me fucking your wife on fucking King's Day. Okay, so he really, honestly, in King James's heart, had my best interest at heart. I'm gonna have to go look at what these books are that this book is written about before I go fucking doing anything silly like that. So I go back and I look and I'm like, see, I am really glad I went back and read the original books, because this book, I am literally afraid to wipe my ass with it. One, it's slippery. It don't stick well. Two, have you read the original books? No. No, you haven't. Because you're probably offended at what I just said about the Bible.
For those of you who know.
And if you don't know, you can go find out. And if you don't want to know, you'll look at me as some kind of heretic, and that's fine. Shame? None here. It bounces off like a... I have no shame, because I took a book and I read it. I read it way more than you, I'm sure. A lot more than a lot of preachers. I read that book because I was truly looking for the code. What's the secret? Why is it contradicting itself? Is it trying to tell me something? And I kept reading it and reading it. I read it from front to back, back to front, started in the middle. Okay? Thought maybe my hand will lead me to something I haven't read yet and fucking put it together. Didn't work. I learned the language changed. I learned the language changed and it really fucked me up. The fucking shadow of death and gnashing and wailing of teeth and as you come forth and all that. That's if I'm pissing and my fucking cock's on fire, I have gonorrhea. That's what that means. It's not the Lord's Prayer. The Lord's Prayer may be at the urinal. That's what it describes in the old 1800, pre-1800 literal fucking language. Look it up. God used to mean cock. Definition-wise, I'm not making this shit up. It's real. You can look it up. I did a video. It's Eliza Anunnaki. I've done the alphabet and all that shit. Right here. I'll show you my homework. It's real. It ain't just my cheap words like my critics. I bring receipts. And that's why y'all found this, because you were looking for truth. Not everybody is. Not everybody's willing to go through that and fucking learn this. Because you have to. You have to learn it. And once you learn it, you realize you have to learn it to know it. Because it's you. It's all these answers we've been looking for all throughout history, as far as I can find. Well, we got them. So why would you scoff at them before you even look at them? I'm directing you to my post section. I've made it pretty easy. And if you can change my mind, go ahead. Let's have an articulate conversation about it. School me. But don't come on here acting like a little kid or call me some kind of grifter. Especially if you're going to get proven wrong. That's got to be tough to accept. Everything you fucking open your mouth about. If you don't look, you're going to find yourself wrong. I have. I've not looked and said shit. In fact, I've been wrong. It happens. I'm blaming. I'm just saying. It's the way it is. If you don't look and you fucking open your mouth about something, you're probably going to be wrong about it. If you can't literally sit down and explain it to a child, you need to study the subject a little bit more before you talk about it. That's my attitude about me. I don't know how you do it. I know how a lot of people do it. I mean, you personally, I'm just saying. That's how I do it. I can speak for myself. Again, that's all I can give. It's my experience. Well, I've already covered that before you came in. That's why hemp was made illegal. You're you're actually titled Knight of Malta. That's your title in the corporation. If you want to get, I mean, let's shorten it up, make it easy. We don't have to talk about law. That's not the important thing here. That's what they've been doing to us to divide us. That's another tool of theirs. Fuck that tool. It's going to burn. Drop it. Let's carry forward. We have a lot of information that makes you amazing, and throughout this we know how to make power, even to build our houses on stuff that generates our own power. We know what makes the Dendera box tick. We know what we are. We know how to heal, how to fucking not only plants but animals and each other. We know magnet stack. We also know we have a brain sac that's very crucial to the spirit body interaction. It's the interface between our spirit and our fucking EM. Our E being our spirit on the electro side and our magnet being on this side. They're inseparable. When we die, we just let go of the magnet and our spirit's still here. And that's one of the problems. We're supposed to go to the Creator. And we haven't been allowed to because of these fucking machines that these motherfuckers that set up the laws set up. It's part of their laws. We got Jesus talking about it to his brother. We got Thoth talking about it to everybody. We got Ninja Gita and them talking about it because they are the race of beings that came over us and decided they want to judge over men's souls. And it isn't what they say it is. It's what they tell us in the older books what it is. They need to recycle us to elongate their fucking shit because they're out of their human frequency. Simple as that. Ego. And what they're doing is terrible. Beyond suffering and learning, they're robbing the universe of Creator's prodigal children. You and every atom in existence here. They've not only taken the souls of men, it's matter. Matter has that vibration in it, which is part of their doom. Because the creator of all that matter is still holding that matter together with 1748 hertz right out of fucking the universe. Dude. Still in control of every one of those atoms that he's trying to be separated. He's giving them chance after chance after chance. This is last chance, so let's get some gates open, get this information, how amazing we are, because we're just like them, and they know this. There's no difference now. There's no difference. But you got a fingerprint, you need to apply this knowledge to you. You might have come over and divided us, but that's why. That's why your planet's so weak. That's why you have to hide under us. You have something that we wrote on our walls. You tell us that you can't read the language. I've translated it for you on raw map. Go learn our language. Tell me what you missed. Better yet, fix what you've done. Embrace what you are. You're fucking amazing. And this goes to the ones who've done all this. There's no reason for fucking hate or division when you can turn your fucking worst nightmare into your best adversary. And that's what this is. Because that's not mine to take out of here, but I'm warning them that time's going to come and it doesn't have anything to do with me at all. So ain't no reason to fear me or you or him or any of us. Creator said there'd be a warning time and there's a warning time. This is the time. This is the time to fucking shine. Warning time's pretty much over. What you gonna do? You're smart enough to figure it out. You did all this, figured out how to recycle fucking all this shit that I just pointed out a flaw. The creator's in every atom. What do you have control of? Rethink your actions, people. Shine your fucking soul. That's what time it is. Drop your law. Drop your divisiveness. Drop it. One planet, one tribe, and you got a planet that needs its tribe. See, that's where we're at. Thank you for your patience. As simple as it gets, right?
I didn't say anything. You getting mad at me? Just kidding.
No.
I just make it. Some people get depression.
You already know how amazing our potential is. I hope you mean striving to be human, right? Same message. Except you've been living it. I just figured it out a little bit ago. I'm like 5 years into this, dude. You've got decades and centuries of shit that I ain't even scratched on yet. That's beautiful, because why not, man? Every day should be a learning process, and if it is, I'm going to be bored. Every time I get an answer, it's like 10 more questions. Isn't that great?
You should go hang gliding down the Grand Canyon. You wouldn't know, John.
I wouldn't be that afraid on a hang glider, I don't think.
It'd be cool if they had a big old like net that you could aim for.
I
and
could do
stand
that.
in it.
I could do that.
Watch out for helicopters coming.
Yeah, those things don't have brakes either. Might run into a big rock. That'd be
You'll
fun.
probably swirl into a decent kind of trajectory.
Geronimo! Poof!
You'd be the first one they captured going all the way down like that. Make a nice smooth splash.
Break both legs in my neck. Oh shit. Oh man.
Waiting for this. I didn't know I realized that.
I gotta tell you, all those words I just spoke came out of physics. It's the magnetics. There's no reason for you to emit a magnetic field if you can't use it. And Mother Earth has the same magnetic field, and its first creation. This is the first thing you should really understand. Creator's way bigger than making a fucking rock with little googly glue on eyes and putting it on a shelf. Say I made that in kindergarten. That is not his first. That is a very bad definition of first creation. It's like I had that definition. I thought we was rolling through space in dead rock, and it was a very difficult thing to understand that that's fucking the farthest from the truth that you could ever come. And that's a big subject. For me, it was huge. I had actually experienced a contact with her, and it scared me to the point that I thought I was being demonically possessed. Seriously, I got too much information at once, and I got it in a manner that I hadn't even contended on ever. Still have a hard time with some of it. I know what I sound like sometimes, but I don't care what I sound like, man. I know. I bring you some receipts. I'll tell you, this lady's alive, and there's ways you can speak with her, but it's not with your mouth. You can't speak with her vocally. She can't speak back that way.
Oh, I know why I have this installed in the Bluetooth.
You actually kind of have to be attuned a little bit with yourself to be able to even listen to her, unless she's being very forceful. I get a feeling those moments are coming soon for everybody. She's got a voice that rings a lot clearer than mine. I'll show you my homework. She'll show you hers. She does better homework than I do. And don't think you're too small of a piece of creation for the actual creator to take a moment and give you a pat on the back either from time to time. Especially if you're feeling grateful for being that part of the design you are and opening that field to enact an act of your wrenchness and take someone's pain away or heal a tree. But you got to go at it right. You can't just be all Reiki thinking you're generating that, because that doesn't have a damn thing to do with what you're doing, except that you're letting the creator use that magnet instantaneously at a distance to tingle someone else's field. And the key is that person got to kind of understand and be open to it. So I do approach people, you know, I kind of understand how Reiki works. Would you like me to try to help you with that pain? And they seem to be much more, yeah, sure. You know, that kind of thing. That's a kind of, you know, that's an openness of their field. They're not pushing it away. And that's all it takes. They're going to feel something, and you're going to feel something. You'll feel good. Because you're grateful and you can feel the results of it from your back right through your goosebumps, and they'll swear you're touching them, but and you can feel them without touching them. So you know, it's not a hard stretch. You're not imagining any of that. You can feel your own field, and that's where I began, in the bathtub accidentally. Fucking started feeling my own shit because I had seen the stone statues. I was looking at stones, and Buddha was doing this number. I was like, all right, let me do a Buddha. The fuck is that? And I brought it out like that, and it splashed the water. Scared the fuck out of myself because I was in the tub. You know what I mean? Like, oh fuck. Yeah, I thought I'd done some Harry Potter shit. Kind of freaked me out. Instantly freaked me out. I was like, oh. But then I had a hard time doing it again because I was tense. And I didn't figure out why I had a hard time doing it or how I did it. Or I had none of that yet. But I can tell you, after experiencing it myself, I know why I was having a hard time, because I was tense. I was afraid. I was tense. You can't even be tense, let alone afraid. You can't have fear of it. That ain't gonna help. And you can't even be tense. That's a lesser thing than fear, of course, but it's built out of fear, I think, that tenseness, uncertainty, even struggling with just regular life things. You just gotta let it go. Sometimes consciously relax through your fingers. Boy, that water shakes good. That's all it takes now if I'm having issues. And other moments are really strong too. Just out of it once you start being in it, and practicing it every day. You get better at it. What the fuck? Practice makes perfect. I just started. So, and I'm learning things from like dumbest guy in the room comes in. I've got, I just shared his link up there on my post section also. He'll give you a working example. He's moving Tonka trucks with his feet field. And, just showing how easy it is to manipulate matter with the field coming out of human hands. Science, I give you a fucking what? A 4-year PDF file with electronic monitor readings on the output and input of the field is coming out of your hands and the ability to manipulate matter with that field. Science backs it up. They just released that a few years ago now. It was written on that wall a long time before that fucking science thing came out. And I've met a few folks now that knew, of course, and held that. And people that don't even know sometimes have that in their traditions too, because that's why they put them there. So we see them, we'll recognize them, and we'll understand. We left our own little notes to ourselves all across the world, is what we did. And once you crack that code, it's that simple. It used to be prerequisite to even be allowed here to be able to read a stone, and all you had to do is go look at raw maps, and I had so many thousand people come back with their own stone, and that's how I kind of figured out, well, not kind of, but I mean, that's how I figured out that Ra was actually Quetzalcoatl, and he has an angry red bird, Horus, and it's not a ball game. I'd never looked. It was a totem pole, a stone totem pole in Peru of Ra. It wasn't a cobra, it was a big snake, and his pants were his magnetosphere. It wasn't his shirt, it was his pants. He had a short end and a long end with the V-neck right there, and I was like, they just made him fancy. They put a solar plume on his head. I was like, oh, I see. You fancy motherfuckers over here. Yeah, say, real fancy.
You guys are.
Well, Egypt was more technical.
How far back am I? I was downloading and sending off emails. Going way back.
So Egypt's is the technical, and they got pretty. It's still technical. Yeah, every bit technical, but it's way more aesthetically pleasing to look at in Peru and South America and all around with the swirls and the beautiful pronounced crowns and stuff on their heads and shit. They got more technical crowns in Egypt. They're not so pretty to look at. They're more awkward because they're describing function. Same thing with their hats. It's just pretty. And it describes function in a way, if you understand function, it's like, oh my God. That is what you're looking at. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's truth to it. I'll own that. So are you. Funny enough. It ain't magic, it's magnet. And we're all capable of the same amazing things that we've read about in books. Like we was discussing the magic carpet. You're a magnet. Mom's a big magnet.
Candle.
I know. Now
I have a.
you're riding on your magnet carpet.
I have a cape. I have a cape you can wear. And a staff.
I have a stick that the desert traded me. I'm gonna have to make into a staff one day. I just looked at it. I'm like, all right, future investment. It took my favorite coffee cup. The desert, dude. Real weird thing happened out there a couple Thanksgivings ago. At that point, I told you we were at the crossroads up there across from Havasu.
An old school
Me and
pointy
Shane
wizard hat, not a floppy.
I had a real nice coffee cup. I was standing there watching the morning, and my fucking coffee cup disappeared, and there's this big stick laying there. I hadn't moved. I looked the whole area. Couldn't find my coffee cup. Come back to the stick. I was like, this is my trade? Thank you. It's in the back over here. One day I'll find a reason for it. I miss my coffee cup, man.
These things are probably drying up. It's pretty warm.
What's that?
The puddles over there at the sea.
Oh, yeah. That's a good thing. Hey. Yeah. You. Look at you knew it.
You're not too good.
We go both days. I done wore him out. Might as well get his ass in here and take him over there so he can act like a fool there too. It's something to do for next hours while the sun's up.
Sorry, Nora.
I can at least feel like I'm trying to do something good for the people. Maybe run into some weed because we just smoked our last bowl. Oh, you want to come with us? You know more than I do. Oh, I'd feel funny walking up to X, Y, or Z. Usually they walk up to me.
Yeah, I gotta dig slightly for some more items.
Yeah, you got your shit. I want to go over and fuck around for an hour or two anyway. If there's nobody there, I'll be back in a hurry.
A few hours later.
I don't know, we might roll up. Shit. I don't think I'll even take a generator. Fuck, I probably got green dots everywhere. I'm gonna do that. Kid. She's no mobile. We're gonna run over the
Hello. How are you?
That's an authoritarian.
I see you are looking at Judith's Bevacry, eh? I'm gonna eat GIF. I'm going to eat GIF.
Gun plugs?
Like, yeah, this is mine. Their mouths started running. They way too much stuff. Oh my god. It turned the turkey down. It was really making an effort to take that shit. Yeah. Which one's the guy or the girl? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Chico. Come on. I need a little help. Chico in. I think I had like a gallon in there. That brought us up to half. We had about a quarter. So I think about 35 gallons. I don't know. That was funny. There you go, good boy. Thank you. I think Kiff may have raked some up over here in the line if he didn't get it.
You hush. They're coming, butt neck. You'd freeze out there anyway, Chico.
I'm telling you right now, you're just a fragile little cupcake. Things have extended. Extended and we can fly up in the flat. Took that thing off the area again. Gosh, we ain't gonna forget you. You can't see. Because I like opening.
doing my little hand thing. Just getting cracking up at it.
Chico, you were just out. No.
Yeah, little girl. Oh, she's excited, Chico. Better watch yourself. One at a time, boy. Oh, dear. He's going to go grab Kifferton, too. Watch, he'll lose one half the time. I know, Chico. He's silly. I know, Chico. It's terrible. So, do me a favor. Keep an eye on my yellow linebacker. That's pretty much all I need.
I will inform you of everything in.
Thank you. This one's
Out the window.
Thank you. Oh, hey. Might as well, before we get going, throw those in the trash.
Out
Thank
the
you.
window.
Thank you.
Chico.
All right, let me see if we can get her started here. Woohoo, baby. Oh, hi, Jamie. Get back. Come on. Back it up, back it up, back it up. All right. See if I can do this without running over any kitties or natives. Good, right? Okay, yeah, good. Thank you. Hey. How's my sand pits looking? I'm good. See, I got a hand signaler. He got us. We're good. We're clear. Thank you. Yeah, the sand's a lot looser than it was this summer. You can feel it. Driveway all the way up, where we park, everything's a little bit different textured. We'll go pack it back down.
Jamie says Sugar is very muscular.
She is. She's built for activities. Extracurricular activities.
Viper, but you know guys now, right? Later, fellas, behave.
Always behaving well. Get my tobacco out. Pack me a little tobacco pipe for the ride. Yeah, that was a different feel. Slippy slide. Full stop. That's something I don't even do in whiteboarding. Oh shit. Boy. But it requires slow recrawl onto the road, so you gotta make sure ain't nobody coming in the old land yacht here. Unicorn, baby. Sure it's pretty out here. Better than TV. Better than TV, just looking around. There's a couple of the dogs. It's like Mama's out there, the little blondie, sandy little. Good. How stuck do I really want to get? That's the question. Puppies just all upset. Shit. I'll just get over here out of the way and park. As soon as I get by this
Janie says, please let Sugar run in the mud.
way. That's up to Seamus. Let's go pull up here where nobody's at.
She looks a little wore out.
Park in front of me. Who's wore out, Shug?
Yeah, she's laying down. Janie says, just kidding.
Well, we're sitting on the fucking perfect bubble right here. Good as place as any. Alright. Let me do this just because we're on tribal lands. And that's the policy. Somebody don't want to get on the thing, then they ain't gonna get on it here. Because I ain't here to, cause trouble. I'm here to see if we can't find somebody who needs some food real quick. So I got too much. I don't want it to go bad. It's getting to that point. I've been buying it for years. It's stacked up. I got more food than Shaman and I weigh together twice on this bus. So, it's been made clear to me that this is why. Now, we've talked about this before, all of us. I've been saying, Glenn and everybody, price of food ain't getting cheaper. Now the mantra, of course, is it's not going to be more available than it is today. And that has rung true for a long time. Look at where we're at with the cows. They're even coming out mainstream talking about there ain't no cows. There ain't no cows in Brazil. Just read that today. Ain't no cows in Brazil. Because what Trump's trying to do is like, it's not going to work. Right there on the little Google page. It's like, Your kitty tried to steal it. How you doing, Christy? A little chilly day. It's really nice today. Here, anyway. It's a little chilly, but I mean, chillier than you would expect to be seeing fog in the desert. It's crazy. Real high humidity here. I think I just saw your mom drive by. I'm gonna go mosey on over here and look at these blankets. I ain't got $1 on me. I'm gonna go see if she knows anyone that might be hungry.
Sugar. No. Sugar. Chico.
Chico, stop. Sugar, you. You'll be good. Chico. Don't. Chico. No. Freaking out. Sugar.
Look at this shit.
Oh, God. Come on.
Well, I talked to the only person here. There's a couple people pulled up. Just backing up. It's starting to get cold. Nobody was hungry. They all driving nice cars today. Ain't nobody really here. Just that one guy. I bought fruit off of him before. But he didn't have no fruit today. Oh. There's another car over there. Looks like they got a tent, but they got money. I can tell by looking at their car. I ain't hungry. And they're back there in the woods. Howdy. Get a cape for him. Cape and a hat, huh? Give him kisses. What are you making for dinner, kid?
Nothing.
Ooh. Chicken nuggets? Catfish nuggets?
Oh, dear.
No, I gotta thaw those out before I fry them up. Well, I ain't gonna have you fuck my catfish nuggets up.
Lady gift.
Ain't happening. I didn't. This is not one of those weeks. I didn't get pizza bites. Does he have an ATV? No, he had a little silver car over there by the fruits. It was a fruit stand guy. Oh, he's got food. Fucking Chico, what are you complaining about? What host was he closer? He was the fruit guy, the guy that has the stand here, the fruit truck trailer. Pinion dude. I've never bought his pinions, but that's what he sells. I bought fruit before a couple years ago. He didn't tell me his name. I just asked him if he knew anyone that was hungry, and he was talking about an accident he got into and broke his trailer up and stuff. I think recently his Maybe his son-in-law or somebody was with him, died that day. Yeah, the Pinion guy with the trailer. The trailer was open today. I haven't seen it open personally, I haven't seen it open in years. I haven't seen him there for a long time. I'm sure he's there every day, but I've missed him. When I first saw him, he had fruit. I remember I think I bought peaches from him. I think that's what I bought from him. Yeah. Yeah, blankets. That's what I went over to see. That's what he had today was blankets. He didn't have a price on them or anything. So I know better than ask. Oh, he knew who I was. I know that. He's like, "You've been here." I was like, "Oh yeah, quite a bit." So my son and I just been saving up food for years because I knew it was coming. And now's the time, so I figured I'd start looking for people that's hungry. So it's going to get worse. They'll be easier to find. But being real, fucking, I don't. I hate to think a child might go hungry, you know. So now's a good time because our government's really fucking everybody right now, and the kids are the ones that suffer the most. I think we all know that. That's how it works. I'd rather someone have some good food to eat than not. So, didn't find anybody today, just him. And a couple of really nice trucks rolled up and we're talking. They're not hungry. They stopped in the restaurant to eat. So.
Sugar. No.
It's okay. Nobody's gonna eat you. Sugar, baby. Jeff. She's just tripping. She's just tripping. No. Puppy barking. Oh my God! Look, he's so excited. So, what's going on? I want to be. Oh God! There ain't nothing out there to see. He's so crazy. But yeah, here, I actually feel confident letting y'all look at pretty stuff because ain't nobody there to film today. Usually when I roll up here, there's at least 5 or 6 people, but ain't nobody here today. And it's a pretty day. I'm actually kind of surprised no one was here. Maybe they were here earlier, but he had said that he didn't see anyone here today. He was the only guy here. So, I don't know. Better things to do today. Maybe the fog kept them away. I don't know. Maybe they'll be here tomorrow. Hungry people. I don't know. I don't see the parking lot that empty very often here. And the water is still in the puddles, my friend. It's still watery up here. Well, as empty as the parking lot is, I'll probably go ahead and better come on back because for the restaurant tries to think I'm trying to muscle in on their food business or something. I really like seeing it muddy up here, though. It's pretty cool. What are you doing? Plushie. Oh wow, nice. There's a barbecue grill right there. They got one standing up over here. I think that's the first time I've seen a barbecue grill actually standing over here. Maybe I missed it before. You ever notice that sitting there? That barbecue grill right there. I've never seen it sitting there before. I think I would have noticed. Doesn't really look all that old either. I mean, the handles on there ain't bent or nothing. Hey. There she jumps alive. Hey.
Sugar.
You ain't got no more puppy dog. We're going around the long way. Hold on tight, Chico. We're going over the waves. I gotta have my translator translate now. I'm moving. I don't want to run into a building. You'd have to put up a new sign. Watch out for buildings. I don't see anybody back in there either. Every now and again you find a rundown tent or someone manning it. I don't see anything like that back here today. That's almost odd. Ain't nobody down and out around. Huh. That's good. I just, somewhere else getting food. What you got, kid?
Nothing.
No signal? Jamie said a bunch of stuff over there. Propane accessories. It's cheaper than which one is it? Not Love's. Love's is cheaper than fucking Flying J too. They're cheaper than Flying J. Yeah, we're heading back. There ain't nobody up here to help or even talk to. Just sugar. Fuck, it'd have been just as easy to walk down today, I think. Fuck, I didn't even have to have a shit here and make some appointment or something. That guy looks hungry. Is that you? Oh, that is you. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Sounds like the RV's falling apart. Man, it's the same. I remember climbing this hill. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking belts screaming and shit. I bet your neighbors are real happy we got a new rig. You guys signal yet? Huh?
I think we just got to
Squishy sand, squishy sand, squishy sand. Puppy dog, what's your buddy? Hey, oh, Gordon Jefferson. Still alive back here? I'm gonna have to wait until the ride comes to a complete stop to see what you're saying, JB. My translator's broken. I'm making sure I don't run into that yellow cable. I don't want to pull down the pole. You hush. You hush. I think that's about it. Probably right on the nickel. Chico. Crazy dog. Oh God, the sun! I can't. Dude, are you serious? I asked you for help.
You want?
I can't read anything, and I've been asking for my translator since I started this vehicle, and I still can't read any damn thing. The sun is blinding me terribly. I'm sorry. Well, you know what, dude? How about you help me instead of standing there playing your goddamn game?
No, I'm playing YouTube games. Bullshit. Just see you in a few. That's all it says.
Hmm? That's all you got. Oh, I see that now. I'm sitting here holding you in the shade. I was trying to read you up here, and it's like I couldn't read shit. All I could see was bright light. Now all you get to see is Chico and his bad breath. Fuck. Seamus ain't no help. I gotta get this sun shield up. Fucking killing me. It's bright, baby. What are you doing, boy? Using all my water? Look out, Chico. Look out, Chico. Look out, Chico. Coming at you, Chico. How you like me now? He's like, he's fine. But he's still on the plane. Take a nap. Mm-hmm. Little bastard. Damn it, boy. He's new. Every day. Fucking aliens come down and abduct him every night, bring him back, new clone. I can reprogram it. It's fucking aggravating. Goddamn aliens. Just the way it is. I think we got green dots on both batteries. I'm not sure. It was a good thing. I was a little worried about starting this morning. I started the generator instead. The motherfucker start right up. We did good. I kept the oven on so the heater kicked in last night too. But it wasn't as cold as I think that fog held its heat. It was pretty nice. I slept hard last night. You know what? They might they might wipe his memory every night, give me back the same clothes. He does seem to be ragged, doesn't he? Like he's been around a while. He really, I think you're onto something, Jamie. Oh shit. You can't get used like that just from the factory, can Ah, huh. There's probably quite a few seconds, actually, huh? Gotta go up and down and back around again through relays and shit. What are you doing now, Chico? Look at me like that. He's like, oh, something to mark it. You gonna pass out right there? On camera, you just gonna stand there and fall out sideways? Wouldn't be the first time. Is that where we're going, Chico? No. He's like, no, I'm gonna lay down first before I fall down. He's had a hard day. Barking at the kitties. It'll wear Chico out. So you don't even want to get a hold of a kitty. Think you're wore out now, Chico. That motherfucker wear your ass out quick. Look at the other two. All of a sudden, all three of them just simultaneously said, boom, I'm done. That's messed up. Got Junior there. He was the last on his feet. He outlasted these two. They're fucking done. Chico looks like carpet. Or Kiff. Little girl. Not a fucking muscle twitch. Look at that shit. They're done. Uh-oh, Sparky's sending me. I got mail. They done struck a chord. It's time to go to sleep, I guess. They seem to be in sync with each other, that's for sure. Canine chord. I'm not going to include Chico in that canine thing. He's just we ain't sure about him. Yeah, come think of it, ain't quite sure about Kiff either. Something wrong with those two. Sugar, she's definitely a dog. He did. Sugar's all dog. That girl's all hunt. And she is so puppy about it too. Still, just she's so young, but she's so big. You kind of have to remind yourself she's just a fucking puppy. Jesus Christ. You know, you saw her when she was little. Look how big she is now. It's crazy. She's big as Kiff. She ain't even half grown. How big she's gonna get? Sparky's got himself a big old dog too, a king shepherd. He said she looks big. She just now left mama. She's looking big. I was like, damn, Spark. Just, hmm.
Here's a gift. Play not to get. You're not getting away that easy.
Did your earphones break?
I hear them.
I'm talking to you.
Sleeping with the fishes.
No. happened to him?
Nothing.
Just asking for a friend, because your game was all loud. Gay ass sounding.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
It was offending my manhood.
Get him, Chico.
Only a tinkle tinkle. So what'd you decide on for dinner?
Nothing.
I noticed. Why has that been your decision? What's guiding you?
Chico.
Chico's licking his butt. Licking his leg. He ain't paying you no attention. All right, brother. Cool. We could probably go and watch sunset here in the next hour or so. Have this little boy cook me something.
Yeah. Right on the ground.
Look at these puppies over here. They're giving kisses.
They look happy.
Uh-huh. Waggy tail kisses. Oh, they're playing now. Mama wins. That's cute. Dogs are being cute. She heard me talking about her. She said, I'm not. Macy said it. Says, I ain't being cute. I'm too old dignified for that. She went over there, rolled around now. Look at them. Oh my God, look how cute they are. They're rolling around with each other on their backs, giving kisses, wagging tails. They're having a good time. Hi, ladies. You're such pretty dogs. That's cute. Oh my God. Made for each other, just like Kif and little girl, man. They just waggy tails and play with each other. They love each other. They hang with each other all day. It's really nice to see. The kitties are like that too. Yeah. I love your kitties. They tried to steal his turkey today. He had turkey on the step, and the cat snuck up on the step, grabbed a hold of the turkey handle, fucking tried to yank that thing to the point. They moved the turkey, but the kitty lost his foot and came off the. He had this thing in his mouth too. He came off the side of the step trying to drag it off, and it didn't come with him. So he kind of banged into the side of the fucking step. I was like, oh my God. It was funny. Then the sister's brother, they was fighting over it. It was like, my turkey. Not really fighting over it, just putting each other's paws on it and trying to grab the thing. It was, God, it's thought of a cat taking a turkey home for Thanksgiving, you know what I mean? It was cute. And I was like, no way, look at this. He's stealing your turkey, dude. Oh, shit. Animals, they are so much fun. Definitely the family, man, they're all part of your family. All these animals that you have, your pets. We know this. Pet owners know that. That's reality. They're our family too. Hmm. It's like literally sitting on top of the world here. You got a panoramic view of the sky. No peaks in the way or no trees in the way. Nothing. It's just you got a really nice view here. Sunset, sunrise this morning. Couldn't see anything. It was so foggy. It was crazy foggy this morning. Pea soup. God, that sounds good. Dude, pea soup sounds good. Let's make some pea soup for tomorrow. I think I'll do that. Cooking dinner for tonight. Once I get that started, fucking start some pea soup. What kind of shape's my soup pot in there, bud?
The small one's good.
Small one.
Hmm. Your big one?
Yeah.
Probably need some wash.
How big a small one we talking about?
I think it's
Why don't you show me what we're talking about here?
4 gallon.
Let me see the little guy. That is not a 4 gallon pot,
Or 3.
but that's a legitimate size for doing pea soup in. Right there. That's good. Thank you. Is that clean?
Yep.
Mm.
You got dry spots, but other than that, it's clean.
Alright, so we need bacon. And dinner for tonight. A big old semi rolling through. Como se llama, chico? What you doing? Oh yeah, that needs to be finished. finish, doesn't it? ASAP. ASAP.
Never.
Mr. Goose. Fish and chips.
On the ground. On the ground.
I need that one. Like, now.
30 seconds ago.
Yes. That quickly.
No.
I will
3
sit-
years.
I will sit here and bask in patience
3 years.
until you're finished with the said task.
3.
Hi, Kefferton.
3 years.
I've got your plushie.
Oh dear. He looks happy.
Sugar. Get that paw off of me. Get that paw off of me. You don't own my ass.
She does. She's just a baby girl.
No kissing my face, you nasty toilet licking dog. Tell her, Kefferton. Oh, he's a baby. Stop it. Joey. You're making me mad, bro. There you go. You're a good girl. Tell her, Kev. You've had enough of your face licking. Oh, look at this. She's trying to push Kif off with her little feet. Oh, you don't take that shit, Kif. You're a fussy dog. You're not even real, Kif. Look at you. You're too plushy.
There you go.
Thank you,
3 year
sir.
pan, 3 year plate.
Did you see that, Kif?
3 year tray on the ground. Outside. Bite him, Kif.
Good boy.
Bite him, Kif. He's gonna leave you. He's gonna leave you, Kif. Don't let him leave, Kif. Sugar's not gonna let you leave. Has this gone how you wanted it? Sugar? No.
No.
No. It's a baby. Little. Little baby girl.
Yeah, the link is home. I'm out.
It's a little baby girl.
I think you know the obvious over here, right?
No. No. Beat the baby girl.
Beat the baby.
Beat the baby girl. She's little. She needs beating. Beating her. Beating.
I need you to concentrate your energy over here so I can start making dinner for the ooh, boy. So.
The baby girl.
Talk about this shit. Get over here. Clean this. Clean this. Get it out of there. Get it moving. I only got some of the hands. Move this, all of it. Don't let it look easy.
Bite him, Chico.
my small childlike dog.
Oh, girl.
Is the female version.
Like a baby girl. Alright, now I need space to do that, and I will beat you. Beat upon your head.
Oh, she's a little baby girl. Get her. Get her. Oh, she's been gotten. Get her more.
I kind of want to get this done soon.
Get her.
It's going to take all night to make a good pea soup.
Get the baby girl.
Now that I'm looking at my bacon and thinking about my peas, I can't wait till tomorrow.
Where I throw the soup on the ground.
Oh, I'm having some for lunch. It's been at least a year since I've had pea soup. Looking forward to it. I got cheese too. No, I don't have broccoli. I got everything else I need to make broccoli and cheese except for broccoli. I picked that up at the local market too. Little Ito. He is the Lord of the Flies. They love him to death. Was funny. Fucking all day long there was enough clouds to make it a beautiful sunset. I think what, just in the last hour or so, that shit has gone poof. Done totally evaporated. Nothing to bounce them rays off of. It's a beautiful day. I got purple clouds over there already. Over in that direction. But there ain't no clouds over here in the sunset direction. Good night, Chico. About nap time. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Chicos. Perfect time for a nap. First thing I like doing, making the pea soup, is doing the bacon. I don't like throwing bacon in. It hasn't been cooked. It cooks, but it doesn't taste the same unless you caramelize that shit a little bit. You can't caramelize it if you don't have it on a hot pan. Alright, it's Captain Obvious. Cook that bacon down good. Leave the fat in that shit too. That's good flavoring for your food. And throw in your water and your beans or your peas. You don't need much else. Pepper, a little bit of spices. Pea soup. I love that shit. I usually don't make it unless it's winter time either. I don't know. In summer it's hard to eat hot stuff.
What's your intent, Lisa? What are you doing? You getting down and get some water? All right, here. Stupid dog. Oh my God. Yeah.
This is your baby girl.
Uh-huh. She'd come over here and get herself puppy love. Lay her puppy food. Guard it from Chico. He stole your comfy spot. He's just so selfish. Mm-hmm. You.
It's their baby girl.
Uh-huh. Little princess.
You can't possibly love me enough. This is their baby girl.
Look at him. Coming up. So come here now.
I'm not allowed to stop.
Uh-huh.
Crazy little puppy. You're a crazy little puppy. You're a crazy little puppy. You done lost your mind, puppy. You lost your mind, puppy.
Poor little baby girl. So misunderstood. Hola, Chico.
This is your baby girl.
Oh God! Don't do that.
Are you a pretty princess? Uh-oh, what's he doing? Now you got the plushie's attention.
Get him, get the sugar. Get him. How dare he love Kif? How dare he simultaneously love Kif and you at the same time?
I got two hands.
How dare you? How dare he? He should love you with both hands.
Oh God! Introduce that. She's dealing with what she can get. Yeah, baby.
He's a baby girl. He's little.
She's a pretty girl. So I'm trying to think. The drawers full of lentils and stuff that I brought out of the old RV, are they in here?
Hmm?
This drawers, remember I had all the in my drawers? The lentils and all that. I brought it and transferred it. It's in there.
I moved it all into one place.
Into the underneath.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
that
It's
this
all
side.
it's all with the underneath stuff.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Hi, little girl.
She's a baby, and you must give it attention.
I know. It's like you don't have much of a choice with this one. But you will love me.
You will.
You will pay attention to me one way or the other.
Else
We're
there
going
will
to
be
get this
severe
done.
consequences.
She's definitely a fucking puppy. You a puppy.
You baby.
Heading out.
Don't take that shit, Chug. Oh, he's eating you. How dare he? Get the belly. Oh, yeah. You know. Yeah, really. Ah, got the
Found the one I was looking for. And
I got it. Let me do it.
thank you. I found the can.
Right there. Evil can. Peas. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Get over here.
Convinced. I'm wrapping this specifically for her.
Get over here. Come here. Ain't nothing gonna get you. You're just little.
Nothing.
You're just little
None of it.
baby girl. Oh, kisses. Get her belly. Get her little baby belly.
juice, but they look just as fresh as the day I put them in here.
Eat 'em, sugar. Eat 'em.
At least a year. I remember consolidating the old pack into this one. In perfect size for two.
My baby girl. She's little. You look a little confused, kid. You do. You do circle look like that.
In their little cans. Jamie.
We got 2 cans worth of space out of here.
And a plushie. It's a plushie.
Son,
I'm waiting for you.
I'm just wondering how so much water gets back there on this counter like that. 'Cause that's fucking not good.
Because I haven't cleaned it up yet.
Huh?
Because I haven't cleaned it up yet.
That's all right.
Bite him, kid.
Oh, you kid.
The fuck is it in the plushie?
Trade your places, Kip.
Don't take that shit, kid.
Mm-hmm.
How dare he?
God, that bacon smells good already.
How
Can't
dare
wait
he
to turn
surpass
the
you,
bar.
kid? Eat him.
Oh, it's gonna smell like that all night tonight too, huh? Mmm. That's a good thing about soup, man. It makes you hungry long before dinner time. Mmm. It is the season, man. I haven't cooked soup in a little while. I'm pretty excited. First batch of soup of the season.
on the stove. And we're cooking dinner. Valley is beautiful today. Glowy blue. What do you want, little sugar? She ain't sure. She's running from back and forth. I smell something. Oh my God, I'll bet you that's the first time she smelled. No, we had bacon the other day. And something. We had a whole pound of bacon. Me and Shane just to eat the bacon. Bacon's good food. Bacon and eggs. We had bacon and eggs, didn't we? Yeah. You like that smell, don't you?
think I'm the only one logged in, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Love y'all. I'm gonna go watch some zombies.